Well, damn. I feel like... Hello? I feel like, so I'm trying to choose my character here. But the problem is, the ones that I would expect to... that I would be able to place myself into, right? Like, I just look at their faces or whatever. They look like... fascists. Look at this guy. This guy looks... or especially this guy. This guy came right out of Nazi Germany. Look at that guy. Jesus. This is a pirate. This guy looks like he smells weird. Oh, good. Beards go a long way. Cover up a lot with a beard. Hell yeah. Gotta change my face. For the Primarch. We are going straight up tatted out of our fucking minds. The augments? I have a metal head. Why is he naked? Because he's naked for now. I knew you were gonna be here, and I knew you'd appreciate that. They call me Metal Jaw! Meh!
We need to investigate.
A new challenge for me.
The best defense is a good offense. Empyrean, take this sacrifice.
What curiosity unveils itself?
What curiosity unveils itself?
My supremacy is proven once again.
Okay. Oh my god. There's so much to do here. On Death Worlds, the planet's beasts, and sometimes even the environment itself, takes aggressive and destructive forms. Fellowship, agility, willpower, intelligente, toughness, fellowship, ready to serve. Can select any characteristic except for weapon skill or ballistic skill and add a plus 10 bonus. That's huge. This game is a little bit more intense than I thought. Deathworld characters get a 15% critical hit chance against targets with the bleeding effect. No, I don't. I want to use guns. I think I'm gonna go with Fortress World. Because this never stop shooting sounds interesting. The Astra Militarum, commonly known as the Imperial Guard, is the primary fighting force of the Imperium. Ballistic skill is up, fellowship is up, athletics up. So this actually seems interesting. Commissars of the Officio Practice are ruthless officers charged with maintaining the morale, discipline, and fighting spirit of their Astra Militarum regiment. Used to be one of these faithful servants of the God Emperor, a living symbol of the Imperium authority regarding a mix of fear and awe. I don't know. Hey, what's going on, Lettuce, by the way? The Imperium survives and prospers. Weapon skill, awareness, logic. Bonus to dodge and parry. There's too much. I don't want to choose the wrong thing. Just going blind. That's what I'm doing. But I mean, I haven't done any research, so I don't even know. I literally know nothing about the game. Nothing. I don't want to be a priest. Do Crime Lord? I might. I also might do the Militarum Commander, because they appear to have something pretty cool. No, why did it give me a new eye? High nobility of the Imperium are enormously privileged and powerful elite, a breed apart from the common masses they rule. You grew up in adulthood and pedestal. More intelligence, more fellowship, coercion, fellowship, persuasion, or psychers. Psyker does look kind of cool. But I think I am going to go with Crime Lord. I think Crime Lord's kind of like a... It reminds me a little bit of a rogue-ish. Oh, that's good. And suspicious deal with the wrong people resulted in the rise of a chaos cult. Oops. Okay, so hold on. Let me go back. So, use intelligence and perception. Ooh, we can choose our ship? You SS Tyler. Ignatius. Salus. Super Savius. Super Hitler. Soup Dolph Savler. The graphics aren't as good as I was hoping they were going to be.
An excellent place for contemplation. One has the best view of the cathedral from here. Mesmerizing, wouldn't you say? an impeccable manifestation of the God Emperor's sublimity.
All this ostentatious luxury is this laughable pretense. Have we met?
Allow me to introduce myself. Conrad Voigtveer, Master of Whispers, in the employ of Her Ladyship Rogue Trader Theodora von Valencius. At your service. I haven't had the pleasure of speaking with you in person before.
My name is Supersavius.
My regards, Master. Or should I say, von Valencius, scion of a blessed rogue trader house in the service of the Imperium. Perhaps this kinship came as a shock to you.
Why am I aboard
Understandably
this
so,
vessel?
given that
Vincent?
all evidence of the connection was lost in the generations separating you and Lord Captain Theodora. It required no small effort on the part of Her Ladyship's servants to discover and verify this blood tie, which has now made you one of the heirs of this dynasty.
Dynasty.
So that you may fulfill your blood duty. Whatever obligations you had before, they are henceforth null and void. By order of the Lord Captain, you have been requisitioned to serve the rogue trader, indeed blessed by the God Emperor.
Okay.
Your former position may have been different from conventional service as part of one of the institutions of the Imperium, but from now on, a different fate awaits you. One chosen for you by the Lord Captain. I advise you to come to terms with this reality as quickly as possible.
Lord Captain, strange title for the Lady Theodora.
Such are the traditions of the Imperium. Lord Captain is the title that was established in the annals of the Lex Imperialis.
The Annals.
At the time when the first rogue traders entered the God Emperor's service. And therefore, it is sacrosanct.
I don't know the lore. So probably a lot of this is going over my head right now. You have a curious title. Master of Whispers. What are your responsibilities?
To put it plainly, I am the head of the network of spies
That makes
and
sense.
informers who serve the interests of House von Valencius. I uncover weak links both among Lady Theodora's retinue and in the ranks of her rivals.
And I've gone rogue.
I eliminate our vulnerabilities and exploit those of others.
Tell me about the one on whose ship I have found myself. Wow, so proper in the way I speak. I say I'm one of the rogue trader's heirs, so there's another candidate? I assume you had some goal in mind when you decided to seek me out. Let's address it. So there's another candidate.
There is, and you will meet him soon enough.
I assume you had some goal in mind when you decided to seek me out?
But of course, I have come to invite you to a meeting with Lady Theodora. I imagine you have many questions for your patroness, and I'm sure she has just as many questions for you. It is regrettable that you haven't yet had an opportunity to speak. It has been an arduous voyage thus far.
Okay.
The Lord Captain and Master Edelthrad von Valencius are conversing on the observation platform. Let us join them there.
By the right of blood, rogue trader Theodora Valencius desires to personally meet... Missed that. Got it.
Duty beckons.
Duty.
Venture forth.
Dignitate cadere, quam ignominia vivere.
It feels like a little bit of a clunkier
Perhaps you would like to take a look after your audience with
Baldur's
the Lord
Gate.
Captain.
What's happening? Run! The servitors have gone berserk!
Hold on a second. Just in case, install something else. You've been ambushed. The battle begins. To survive the grim darkness of the far future, you will have to face enemies of all kinds and fight for your life. These hints and tutorials will familiarize you with the combat systems of Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. Click the button at the top of the screen to start the battle. Hey, what up, Goldberg? All battles in the game are turn-based and take place on a grid. On their turn, the characters can move, attack, their abilities. Yeah, that makes sense. Movement points, okay.
With purpose.
To make attacks and use abilities in combat, the character must spend action points, AP, that makes sense. To attack first, left mouse button on the single shot icon, the weapons panel, okay. When you're ready to end your turn, press space.
As said, so done.
At the start of the combat, the Crime Lord gains +4 stacks of the Surefire plan. Activation of this ability consumes 1 stack and makes the next action stronger depending on the type of action. Ooh, I should have done that. Man, these guys suck.
They won't expect this. As said, so done. Consider that off limits.
They're coming after me? Oh, damn. Characters with melee weapons get attack of opportunity. Got it. So this is...
Not my area of expertise. Let's set this in motion. Done and done.
It's a case of believe it on a day like this.
Suspiciously poor timing for such an accident. Servitors malfunction on the officer's deck at exactly the same moment when the Rogue Trader and her heirs are gathered here. I have blocked all passages between the upper and lower sectors of the residential decks. If this is a deliberate attack, it should stop the culprits from advancing their plan.
Okay. Can I loot them? Spread out, no one's allowed in the premises of the station.
I'm afraid I must remain here. For Lady Theodora's safety, I have to oversee the execution of these orders personally. I hope you will have no difficulty reaching the observation platform on your own. It is just at the end of this corridor.
All right.
Let's seize the moment.
Tarantula sentry gun constructed with the blessings of Adeptus Mechanicus using a standard template. Okay, so I guess there's no looting. Which I suppose makes sense. I mean, not really. Ooh, Tech Priest, hello.
Stay sharp.
Stay sharp.
That is simply irrational, Lady Theodora. Assimilation into the trade structure would be political and economic suicide. Practically an admission of heresy.
Then suggest an alternative that will satisfy me. I have described the situation. No worse.
Hey,
than
Lettuce,
my
do you remember whenever
seneschal
Divinity 3 is coming out?
Make a decision. What will you do with Ion 6, Edelthrad? While you are considering your answer, Edelthrad, I wish to speak with someone else. Perhaps I shall hear something more interesting than incoherent mumbling. Approach.
What is this? Is this someone from your retinue, Theodora? Do you permit your people to interrupt your conversations in such a fashion?
I give that permission to those with something of substance to say. Let us see if it was worth it.
I'll look it up. Wait, what? Oh, interesting. Um,
The second candidate for the title of my successor. Consider this hypothetical situation. Ion 6. A new world on the fringes of the Coronus Expanse. High seismic activity, regular magma eruptions, metamorphic rock deposits, prospects for large-scale...
hold on. Oopsie daisy. Okay, sorry.
The world is populated by natives who worship some heretical underworld spirits that protect those who offer them sacrifices.
What, Joe?
Flights of fancy, you might say. But attempts to install
Those
ore extractors
spirits
have
could
failed
well
for
be the
second
natives'
time.
name for
The
dangerous
mining
aliens.
crew sent to the planet's surface simply vanished overnight. My question to you is... reasonable and prudent. However,
That's what you heard?
chasing after ethereal creatures may prove a rather long and fruitless endeavor.
Apart from Xenos, an untrodden planet might be teeming with myriad horrors that are far more dangerous and difficult to eradicate. I suspect that you are simply unaware of their existence.
I gave a straight answer to a simple question, which, as I understand, was still more than you could do. Eldathrad.
Insolent, ignorant upstart. How dare you?
Edelthrad, I believe I gave you an assignment on this ship. Explain to me then why my senior congregator is still dawdling about the officer's deck, instead of proceeding to the middle decks to commence the inspection of the compartments in his purview.
I beg your forgiveness, Lady Theodora. Your presence has such a profound effect on me that I well forgot the time.
So, why are you here?
Was it not you who sent for me?
You have ceded the opening that was offered to you in a woeful display of meekness. Admittedly, this tendency is equally strong in all who toil in the Emperor's service. Immutable hierarchy, absolute obedience, lickspittlery, compulsion to please. I value none of these things. From the moment my envoys came for you, the terms of your existence changed.
Okay.
My name is Theodora von Valancius Massimo of Scaris. I am a
What a
rogue
title.
trader
That
in the
person's
service of the God
got a,
Emperor of humanity.
very high opinion of
and
oneself.
my rights and freedoms are vindicated by a most sacred relic. The warrant of trade, kept aboard this very vessel. Mine is the honor to venture into the darkness, beyond the Imperium, and carry humanity's light where powers wicked and heretical reign, and bow death and ruin to us all. It is my decision alone to determine the fate of whatever I find past the bounds of the explored void. Every world I discover, along with all there is to find thereon, resources, people, riches, and mysteries, is mine by right. I command millions of lives, rule over numerous planets, and possess fortunes that no planetary governor or commander could dream of amassing. And you are one of those with von Valancius blood in their veins and a rightful claim to this inheritance when the hour comes. Naturally, some have yet to arrive on board, but you have had the pleasure of meeting one of them. Edelthrad may be somewhat disconcerted by the scale of the responsibilities that may potentially fall upon his shoulders. However, I have a good feeling about him as a candidate. Blood right alone is not enough to earn the high honor.
Alright, I'm ready to take on.
Oh, yes. You would be, wouldn't you? The question is, am I ready to choose you over the rest? You came aboard hours before the warp jump, and have not yet distinguished yourself in any way. As things currently stand, I have doubts that you are suitable for the role of rogue.
If you're
trader.
satisfied with Eldathrad, then what sense is there in me having this conversation? Why are you wasting your time on me?
Impatience. I am rather fond of impatient people.
Huh.
They are not as quick to resign themselves to circumstance and more eager to show initiative. Even if I do choose Edelthrad as my successor, I will still require loyal advisors. The skills and knowledge you acquired in your former life may prove invaluable here, in the Coronis Expanse. One could not in good faith describe your background as one of exemplary service to the Imperium. However,
What's up, Katie?
I am intrigued by you and your past. To have survived and prospered between the letters of the law is a rare achievement among those in our circle. You are skilled in the art of taking risks and cutting corners. Trust me when I say that you will have sufficient opportunity to apply this talent for the good of the house.
Okay.
Moreover, your remarkable mental abilities were noted in your profile. If you can find a way to exhibit them in the service of the Von Valancius
This is funny.
dynasty,
Thank you for clarifying.
well,
May I ask questions
so
now?
much the better.
And I've literally been asking questions this whole time.
I have some time before the Navigator gives the signal to initiate the Void Ship's translation out of the warp in my presence.
What are these things you speak?
Sometimes I forget that people without direct access to a ship's bridge may not know the first thing about how a void ship travels between the stars. Vessels such as this one are capable of leaving real space and traversing into the warp, an otherworldly dimension of cruel and unthinkable forces. By entering it under the protection of the Gellerfield, we shorten the route to our destination, crossing distances that would require hundreds of years in a matter of weeks instead, sometimes in days or even hours. That is how humanity spread across the galaxy. That is how we were able to build the Imperium, which spans millions of stars.
An incident took place in the officer's deck. Some survivors went berserk and attacked the crew.
Is that so? Perhaps the Technomats were careless during maintenance. Or it could be the warp playing tricks on us in spite of the Gellerfield. Or perhaps there is something to all the stories about the ship being possessed after all.
I'm not going to lie. If this is the game, I may return it. But I'm hoping this is just like an introduction.
Lady Theodora, for the God Emperor's sake, surely you do not intend to start repeating idle rumors spread about by uneducated riffraff.
It doesn't... It's too slow to build up, especially for something that I kind of want to stream, you know? And I don't really have time to game too much by myself without streaming it. So, yeah.
Now, enough, Abelard. Such hearsay amuses me. Idira eagerly retells me everything she learns from the whispers of her unseen advisors. This ship is ancient. It has enough hidden nooks, malfunctioning cogitators, and unused compartments to make ignorant folks speak of specters dwelling inside the bulkheads and plotting against those who yet live.
Where are we headed?
The Rykad system, the domain of rogue trader Winterscale, one of my peers, and rivals.
And
Besides
rivals.
me, 2 other rogue traders exist in the Coronis Expanse, and each of them possesses resources comparable to mine. Perhaps you will one day assist House Von Valancius in surpassing both of them in affluence and splendor. I set the course for Rykad on the demand... for a very specific reason. Perhaps I shall yet...
Okay, shut up.
advise
What are my
you.
current responsibilities?
Observe, learn, absorb. It will take time for you to find your bearings aboard this vessel and in your new position. Eventually, I will find a post that suits you as I did for Edelthrad. Until that time comes, consider yourself my...
Gracious Lord Captain, surely there are ways I can prove myself a worthy heir.
You can start by not asking questions of this sort. I have no need for sycophants. I will draw my conclusions...
I have no more questions.
In that case, I shall head to... Disturbances reported on the adjacent decks. Seneschal, if the need arises, protect the new blood. It is possible that the chance to prove your worth may present itself sooner than you may have anticipated.
Whoa.
Your execution is assured.
You'll make a suitable sacrifice.
Look out.
Kill them!
For the Imperium.
Stay vigilant. To the heretics. Death to non-believers.
What is the ringing?
I serve the ruinous powers. Chaos guides me.
Endure this.
Use cover to avoid enemy attack. Cover characters can hide behind the marked shields. Characters just landed a critical hit that deals increased damage equal to the character's critical the character's critical damage 150 is better than got it.
I said, so done. Easy.
Death to the weak. Out of my way.
We're gonna make short work of these guys. Hell yeah!
Practically south approach.
My faith strengthens me.
My faith strengthens me.
Glory of the Imperium.
These guys are a lot more powerful than I am.
Once you a target.
They won't expect this. Let's set this in motion.
Amount of movement points? Damn.
Don't touch me. It's gonna hurt.
Mort, take a team with you and clear a path to the transport line. Do not let us sink. Didn't bat an eye when that scum burst onto the deck, huh? Not bad. I have seen many an officer who panicked at the sight of combat on the upper decks. The false sense of security offered by their position makes them that much more vulnerable to the harsh realities of warp travel.
What's happening?
From what we have seen, I can speculate that we are dealing with some variety of madness induced by warp travel. Such episodes are not uncommon among Voidsmen who have found themselves outside the boundaries of real space, though such episodes seldom spill onto other decks.
Oh, the casters are not working, or have been sabotaged. Either the warp is toying with us, or someone went to great lengths to cut the ship's communications. I will need a direct channel to the engine seer Prime before I can get a sense of what we are up against. Whatever it may be, keep your weapons at the ready. I imagine it will be some time before we no longer need them.
The incident with the rampaging servitors may be connected with what is transpiring now.
Possibly. Quite likely. We will investigate at a later time. Right now, we need to isolate the affected compartments and try to assess the situation.
Trust me, this is hardly surprising for a crew of thousands. The lower decks are a fertile environment for discontent and heresy, no matter how one tries to incinerate any seed before it can take root. All it takes is a hint of warp influence to cloud the minds of normally obedient cattle.
Sporadic riots on the lower deck. Mort has gone on ahead to clear a path for us. If you want to make yourself useful, go after him and see if the Arch-Militant requires aid.
Okay.
Let's see this through.
What? Where do I go?
Forge ahead. Never linger.
God damn!
Thank Providence you are alive and well.
Always on time, eh, Coonrad? The moment we finish
Coonrad.
chasing the riffraff around the deck, you show up. Always just after the fighting's done. You could set your chrono by it.
Mort, hold yourself together.
What, did the Lord Captain send you to chivvy us along? We're all done here. I'll report right away.
Master of Whispers, what is happening on my ship? The Voxnet is silent. The Voxmaster is not responding. Armed assailants have stormed the officer's deck, and my arch-militant just destroyed several more heretics on the way here. Is this a severe case of warp madness? Have some of my crew lost their minds and forgotten who they are and whom they serve? Report!
I have not yet received word from the Engineerium regarding any Gellerfield failures, but communications were already unstable half an hour ago, and now they have ceased altogether. Whatever the cause may be, the consequences are spreading fast. I am receiving scattered reports from the middle decks, and the only voxcasts from the lower bays are one-way heretical gibberish. That the madmen have already reached the officer's deck suggests that this outrage was planned in advance. Perhaps this is an organized mutiny.
Interesting, but who would attempt a mutiny here in the warp?
Lunatics, fools, heretics. This ship houses thousands upon thousands of people. Pernicious thoughts and warp-induced delusions could have tainted any one of them. It is a difficult notion to accept, but such risks are inescapable. First, we have to confirm that the bridge and the Navigator's Sanctum are secure. And I have the means to do both things at once. Edelthrad, where is he? I must know if he is unharmed. A psyker aboard a ship that is potentially being assailed by the warp could pose a greater threat to himself and others than a whole army of madmen with improvised weapons.
I tried to locate him, but the last thing known about his movements is that he arrived on Transitional Deck 8.
Blast it! Master of Whispers, find Edelthrad immediately. Seneschal, locate Tlas and the Sister of Battle. Both are to remain at my side. Arch-militant, with me. I must go to my study. And it appears we might encounter heretics along the way.
Super Savius.
If I may, Lord Captain. Transitional Deck 18 is at the heart of the disturbance. And if our goal is to bring Edelthrad back, I could use some support. After all, I'm not as
You don't keep a condom in your wallet because the only thing you're fucking is stupid? That's fair. Fair. Also,
and taking into consideration
condoms in wallets, it makes the condom break easier, and sometimes it can wear little holes into them that you can't tell, so it can make your condom not work, unless you get wallet condoms, which are a specific type of condom in a plastic holster.
Then it's settled. Find Edelthrad and bring him here.
Oh my god.
Whatever state you find him. This elevator leads to restricted compartments such as my personal chambers and the bridge. Do not...
We are in the warp. Considering the attack, there could be a disruption in the Gellerfield and the infiltration of malevolent forces onto the decks. Psychers, can react to such things in the most unpredictable ways.
Enough, Master of Whisper. Kunrad, keep an eye on our spirited guest. You up?
Are you ready to head to AT? It is a long walk, and you do not even have proper gear.
You had better not fail me. The Lord Captain made it clear that relying on you was
Theodora's trust? If she is already sharing her closely guarded secrets with you. But that is...
Oh, he's the one. He's the reason the mutiny started.
Careful, careful. Be gentle with our guest. He has an important mission to complete during our visit to the Warrant Chamber. And for that, I need him breathing. Oh, you are back with us, I see. Delightful.
Void there, you two-faced scum! You're the one behind this mayhem.
How perceptive of you. I'll help you with the next insight. I need you here for your blood. You have the option to share it voluntarily, or I will squeeze it out of you myself. We are in the anteroom of the Warrant Chamber. This void ship's most hallowed vault. There, beyond those gates, lies the relic that gives Theodora all of her power. The sacred Warrant of Trade. Only one obstacle remains on my path to obtaining it. The gates to the chamber are guarded by the Sentinel, an ancient device that will only open the door to a true heir of the dynasty. I expected to do this part myself, but never mind. You will offer
What is it,
your blood
inbred?
to the
Is your
Sentinel.
blood too thin for the Sentinel?
On the contrary, the Warp's blessing has raised me too much above your kind, Fon Valencius. The Sentinel refused
Too
to
much.
submit to me. But you can help. After all, isn't that what family is for?
What sorry, pathetic excuse do you have for your apostasy? You sordid, wretched piece of Grox shit.
Wretched?
Good God.
What do you know about wretchedness? Theodora's cur. Are you hoping to buy a grain of her indulgence with your blind loyalty? Oh, I know this delusion. But thank the gods it no longer has power over me. Humanity can rot. I no longer serve mortal kind.
Uh-oh.
Once my work is done, I'll make that pompous wench Fon Valencius watch as I sacrifice her entire dynasty and commit their fate to the gods. And you
Super
will
sadist.
be the instrument by which I will accomplish this righteous act.
Get out! I am not your puppet! Voice your head giggle and mock your desperate outcry. You feel the intruding influence forcing you on your feet and make you take a step towards the gate looming in the center of the chamber. As you can decide whether or not to select an option. You carefully inspect the design of the gate cog, and what immediately catches your eye is a strange alloy that is used material from the machine's components, some of which are unfamiliar to you. You suspect this might be some kind of Archaeotech relic. The servitor of the gate begins to move. With the screeching and groaning of metal, it leans forward closer to you. Its lower jaw opens with a drawn-out shriek much wider than the jaw of a living human could. The servitor's mouth is filled with sharp metallic fangs that glint in the dim light. The vid screen on the right of you lights up, showing strings of mysterious symbols in a green background.
Did you forget something? I suggest you hurry.
You look around in hopes of finding at least something that can be worked as a weapon. Your search is in vain. The chamber amphitheater is completely empty and in perfect working condition. Nary a broken panel or a protruding piece of rebar in sight. Ugh. Sentinel's jaw clamps around your hand, puncturing your skin, sinking into your flesh. A few dark drops fall into the servitor's throat, and immediately you hear humming and the servitor's motor start up. Pumps start into motion. The vid screen of the cognitor flickers. Several long minutes pass, the Sentinel's jaws remain closed, and you are beginning to feel sick. Perhaps you want to lean against the gate, you can catch your breath, maybe even close your eyes and pretend none of this ever happened.
High levels of caustic humors. The subject is in a state of heightened stress. Do you require assistance?
You don't understand where this voice is coming from, crackling like static. Is it the Sentinel? Is it the Cognitor? The Cognitor? Is it a figment of your wary mind? Whatever it is, you can clearly hear every word. Must have lost my mind.
Request accepted. Initiating defense protocol.
Hell yeah.
There is still another way.
Marching ahead.
Let it be known that my will and true words of this document, I appoint this person to be the bearer of the warrant of trade and bestow upon them their dynasty, the great mission. The paragon of the enemy, unbroken adversary, to walk bravely into darkness and unite and reclaim what was lost. To triumph over nightmares, to hold boldly on the reins of fate, to walk steadily on the road of thorns, through pain to greatness.
Escort the child of the house to safety.
I need a weapon.
Distance from the current location to the nearest arsenal. Initiating situational calculations.
What madness is happening here?
Temporary obnubilation following acute stress. Mobile unit of the Warren Sentinel standing by.
Lead me away from me.
Middle and upper decks. Assuming the probability of safe placement in areas of concentration of armed units. Calculating. To prevent unauthorized units from breaching the Warren chamber, preemptive sealing must be initiated. The mobile unit will start executing the received order immediately after the safety of the warrant.
Onward to victory. Venture forth. Stay sharp.
I don't know what to do.
Let's seize the moment.
I get it, I get it, I get it. Um...
Forge ahead, never linger.
Well...
Count me out.
Can I go through that?
Let's see this through.
Or something. Alright. Well... I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. So we're actually going to stop. But you know what we are going to play? Lettuce. Which I think you would like. The fact that I'm going to do this. We're going to play, if I can, Divinity 2. I thought I fired it up. Good. We're gonna be playing Divinity 2. I did that for you. I thought you'd be interested, and you being interested makes me interested. Favorite game that you never finished? Well, hopefully we will. Explorer mode? All right. I've been playing. I've played this before. I forget what we're doing. Hey, what up, Ledge? It's been a minute. It's been a minute since I've played.
By Lucian's sword, we meet again. Would that
Hold on.
circumstances were better here than in...
Okay. I don't want to restart, but I probably should. I just hate the beach. I hate how you always have to go through the beach level. Beach time? Oh, God. Okay. Okay. The beach is goated. Ugh. Who should I choose? Red Prince looks crazy. I like that you can kind of customize everybody too. Do I know what style of class I want to play? Yeah, for me, I'm thinking I want to do like a ranger type class. I'm thinking like a main like two-handed, a ranger, like a mage of some type, and a rogue. You know, typical. I feel like very classic. Maybe not a rogue, but should I choose Feign? So that way I'm like not allergic to stuff. You think that people don't like me if I'm undead? Okay. I don't want to be him because he's annoying. I like her conversation, so I'm going to keep her as a rogue. I might be him. And this way we're getting at all the stories that we can, you know? Divinity 2. I'm going to just hop into this. It's not they don't like you, it's they attack you on sight. Oh my god. So even if he's in your party, do they attack you on sight? You have a mass to discuss. Oh, that's right. You always make him the tank. So I'm thinking, I'm gonna have Ethan. I'm gonna have the Red Prince, Sebille, Ifin, and I was thinking Lowe's. And undead, you take damage with Holy Heal, but poison heal you and you're immune to Death Fog. Yes, I've heard I've heard that. All right, I remember experiencing that. Shaman is OP. Okay. All right, we've all been through this 100 times.
So, still a bit groggy, are we? Don't worry, the sedative will wear off soon enough.
We tried Rogue Trader Legend and
Get your bearings and report to me upstairs.
I found it to be a little boring. It might get better later, but I don't know. I didn't want to hit the 2-hour mark just in case I want to return it.
The things I do to complete a contract.
Exactly. It was
Well, that explains the smell anyway.
It's just, I don't know. It's hard to say exactly what was wrong with it. It just there was so much story and all right, sorry, so much talking.
Did you expect a needle?
Without any direction. It was slow. Slow is an understatement. It was a crawl. I thought there was something here. Divinity 3. Apparently, I was looking it up. Apparently it's not Divinity 3. It's just called Divinity. There's nothing saying that it's actually going to be the third Divinity, or that it's even related to this. Which I found odd. Hmm. Oh, I thought that was going to be unlocked because of the key that I found. Okay.
You there. Come here. Hey. Hey. Get me out of this cage and I'll make it worth your while. You in? Set me free.
What's in it for me?
And I'll set you free. A fair trade.
All right.
Gentleman among jesters, you are. Give that lever. Your guess is as good as mine. Someone screamed loud as a banshee. After that, pure pandemonium. They never even told me what I was accused of. Just
before you can even touch the lever, you hear a sniff and snort behind you as the snoring Magister mumbles himself awake. One bloodshot eye opens, and then another.
Is my shift over? Wait, you're no Magister. You're a sorcerer.
I'm not a sorcerer.
What are you doing here, filthy scrounger? Choose your words carefully. My fists ache to meet a new face.
One of the guards in the upper deck fell overboard. You should check it out.
Those idiots can't even walk straight without mucking it up. Can't just leave the prisoner alone, though. I heard he might be the one causing trouble upstairs.
Strength, intelligence. Oh, wow.
If it's all the same, I think it's best he comes with me. Some offense in... Hurry up, sorcerer. We haven't got all day.
Is he a baddie? Not enough AP. I don't know what to do here. For some reason, it's not counting the knife I have equipped as a weapon. So I don't have enough AP.
A dead Magister. Somebody will have to take the blame for this, and it won't be me.
Are you a fighter or a jester? Not enough source points. I can't even do that. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me?
Focus.
This fight is so intense. Hell yeah. What an intense battle.
Empty.
Okay. There's not really a lot going on over here, huh?
Why, there you are. Not too tight, I hope. The collar, I mean. Oh, not to worry. Every dog has to get used to it.
I'm not a dog, I'm a wolf.
In the meantime, your next stop will be Magister William. All passengers have to be registered in the ship's manifest, and he's the chap in charge of the logs. You'll find him on the other side of this deck, in the officers' quarters.
What damnable dungeon did I end up in this time?
Dungeon? You have the gall to call my laboratory a dungeon?
I do!
I'd be quite annoyed with you if you didn't look so honestly perplexed.
Index fingers pressed to her lips, she pauses a moment to give you a scrutinizing gander.
Do you know if it's good? I never tried the talent where you play as two characters. Like, no, I never did that one. I feel like the more characters is better, because then it's like more storylines that you get, you know?
My word, you do seem a bit befuddled, don't you? Perhaps I was a bit too generous with that sedative. Oh, well, I'm sure you'll soon gather your wits. Most likely. Eventually. In the meantime, all you need to know is that we're en route to Fort Joy. A new life awaits, and if you're a particularly good boy, perhaps a cure as well. Is he? Oh, well. Some problems simply sort themselves, don't they?
She frowns and peers at you closely, resting the back of one hand on your forehead and taking your pulse with the other.
Delusions such as these are rare, but not unheard of. I recommend a cup of mulled wine and another night's sleep. Just take it easy. Why, for my peace of mind, of course. Why don't you try casting one of those source spells of yours? See what happens.
Currents of magic surge inside you, boiling, bursting, then breaking, only to fade back into your soul like rain into the earth.
My, look at the concentration on your face. All will, but no result. There you have it. See? The collar's function. It neuters you of sorts. Makes you unable to cast source. For your own peace of mind, of course. Yours and the whole world's.
Bloody murder.
What about those?
Looks like someone's hit the Hall of Echoes a little.
Who told you could touch that?
Ugly sight, isn't it? Burns me up this happened under our protection. We're extremely lucky no Voidwalker followed the source that did this.
You were the captor, not a protector.
Finn didn't see it like that. He was desperate for us to help him. Two things scared the living daylights out of him. His own shadow and his own source. We'll find out who did this. Speaking of...
She looks up at you with a mirthless smile.
I was on duty in your room when the murder happened. You were asleep the whole time. Didn't even stir. You're one of the only indisputably innocent people on the ship. Unless you can commit murder in your sleep, of course.
Not a trick I've mastered.
I thought as much. Listen, I could use someone to keep their ears open among the passengers. Sometimes they clam up in front of a uniform.
Okay.
Bring me a good lead, and I'll throw in a shiny gold coin for you. How about that?
I'm not just some cheap whore.
Not in here, it isn't. You let me know if you hear anything. Whoever did this is dangerous.
What the hell? The Heliante? Well then what?
They don't care about us. We're like cattle to them.
I'll give you that knuckle if you keep carrying on.
One of us.
What up, mommy?
An elf sits tucked away in a dark spot, lazily rolling dice onto the surface of a barrel. They sound like the dry cackling of an old witch.
Snake eyes.
She chuckles.
I bet that's just what they'll look like.
May I join
She
you?
shakes her head.
Game for one, I'm afraid. Rolling dice. Deciding fates.
Can she read the future in cow
She eyes
entrails?
you quite seriously.
Cheap? Nah, just a regular old whore, Seven Deadly. Thank you.
Not the future, no. But I can read the past in flesh. One of the perks of being an elf, you see. I'm quite good at it, too. I could lick your arm and tell you how you spent the night before last. Shall I?
Why not?
She gives your arm a vigorous stroke of the tongue, efficient like a cat grooming.
I didn't think she actually would.
You were in a cellar with other sorcerers. As everyone lay sleeping, it seems you and another elf engaged in an action somewhat similar to the one I just performed. Only rather more vigorously.
She pats you on the
Forgot
shoulder
about that.
consolingly.
Bro, Ethan randomly sends you a video every once in a blue moon? I forgot all about Ethan, homie.
There, don't you worry, darling. Your secret's safe with me. I don't lick and tell.
Whose fate are those dice deciding?
Don't worry, honey. It isn't yours.
She looks you up and down with the merest hint of a coy smile on her lips.
Never say never, though.
I like her.
Good find.
It's where the whole... Oh, I know, I remember. He was I made him wildly uncomfortable intentionally with Michael. I remember that.
Well, well. What have we here? A fresh face in this stale hell. Let's size you up, shall we? See if you'll do.
See if I'll do?
The lizard looks you up and down, like a farmer would a fetching horse.
A fetching horse.
All of a sudden, he grips you firmly by the chin, with the intent of inspecting your teeth.
What on earth are you doing?
I'm inspecting your teeth, in case that wasn't spectacularly obvious. There's some discoloration, but I've seen worse. After all, one can't expect to find...
Why does this keep happening? I'm not pressing anything. Hold on.
Now then, to business. You will answer me 3 questions. The first one is this. Can you cook?
Yes.
Ah, music to my beleaguered stomach. On to the second question. Can you knit, weave? In short, tailor?
No.
Yes, I can tell from your vagabond chic.
Vagabond
a bag
chic.
is as good as a shirt kind of style. I shouldn't be getting my hopes up. On then to my final query. Have you the ability to administer the upkeep of one's personal appearance? The delicate art of cosmetics is what I'm after.
Well, last time I bathed.
Just as I thought. That explains what's
Do it.
You held
do
it.
it. Aye, this is good news, boy. Good news.
What's it supposed to be?
The wheel, don't you see, you beautiful idiot? Squeaks whenever the helmsman jerks it clockwise, which means we're heading east. Pardon my beard. That means if we've been travelling for, yes, only 10.34 nautical miles to Fort Joy.
Whoa, why are you so excited about reaching Fort Joy?
No, indeed, boy. But that ain't my final destination.
The dwarf leans back from the table and strokes his beard, gold medallions jingling merrily. His eyes roll over to you.
That'll be all. Thank you kindly, boy.
There has been a murder, Your Majesty. Maybe that has the Magisters more concerned than your...
He continues stroking his beard, a beatific smile on his lips, and doesn't acknowledge you anymore.
Okay. So,
It was one of them.
maybe not him. Maybe I will have the, just to make things interesting, the undead guy. Maybe I'll have him in my squad. Have him be one of the mages, like, I think maybe... So it's gonna be me. Him. I want him to be maybe the two-hander. The elf chick, who's gonna be the rogue. And either her or Thane.
Ah, there you are. Would you please tell this very charming gaggle of not-at-all brat-like babes that I am by no accounts this Losa woman, nor do I sing, in fact. I'm deathly allergical.
You children must be mistaken.
How very correct you are, spouse of mine. Madame Josephine Gribbles de Peeb refuses to be confused with anyone else.
Gribbles de Peeb, okay.
What? What's so funny?
Her pinched face cracks into a great grin, and she shoos the children away from her with a laugh.
Yeah, okay, you found me out. Go on and git, and maybe I'll sing you something when I'm good and ready.
She turns to you, dark-eyed and dirty-haired, and smiles flatly.
This is what I imagine smiling flatly looks.
Gotta keep ourselves entertained, haven't we?
True enough. Lowe's, I
Usually
presume?
right.
You know anything about the murder that happened on board?
Trying not to find anything out either. Ignorance is bliss. The utterer, the better.
You should look around with me. We can watch each other's backs.
Thanks, but I already belong to an elite and exclusive ship gang. We play ball every day after lunch. You're too soft for it.
That's fair.
You take care, though.
Suddenly, her eyes cloud to an unnatural black. Greyish veins run down her face, and her mouth tightens into a cruel sneer. As quickly as they came, the clouds clear. She smiles.
Good luck, Chief.
Interesting.
Please, please, please.
Let me see.
I forgot how to sing. I did.
No, please don't come.
Okay.
It was one of them. I know it.
You put a knuckle in it, I'm trying.
Hear about us. We're like cattle to them.
I'll give you
One of us is in a row. They're picking us off one by one. Here anyway.
I'll tell you if you can keep it quiet long enough for me to listen.
The elf is reading a volume of Cranley Hubert's famous encyclopedia. He looks up, his big round eyes scanning your body, absorbing every detail.
I was examining my
He
body.
reaches out and takes your hand, turning it this way and that, examining it from every angle. Finally, he pinches your skin, gently tugging at it.
Fascinating.
He sits back and returns to his book, flicking quickly from page to page, completely oblivious to your presence.
What's fascinating is your lack of survival instinct.
Oh no, my instinct to survive is quite strong, as with all mortals. I'm not sure why you would... Oh dear. I seem to have crossed some cultural taboo. How... difficult. You have my apologies, human. Perhaps I should demand the same from those red-cloaked humans. They laid their hands on me more than once.
Classify this slop as food. I've seen more appetizing things coming out of plague-stricken pigs.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Understanding is all rather relative.
What?
Take this book, for example. I understand all of it, and yet none of it makes sense. It is simultaneously too detailed and insufficient. I know the beginning of this tale and the end, but I am rather missing the middle. Tell me, what do you know of our world's history?
The history of this land's death and slaughter, he'd be better off not dwelling on
Oh,
it.
please. I have no interest in that. Your books are too full of it already. No, I want to know about the Celestial. I want to know about your gods. This text tells me that they created all creatures, but nothing of what came before. Where did these gods come from? Who are their people? Where are the others of their kind?
The gods are forces of nature. They don't have a history.
Of course you don't have any useful information. Why did I expect anything else?
Is Fane playable? Yeah, he is.
Now please, run along. I have a world to decipher.
What are you trying to hear anyway?
Here to register, sir. Good, good. Magister Williams is just about done with the last passenger. You faring okay so far?
Would you be fine if you were collared like a dog and stuck in a ship hold with the corpse and a murder on the
He
loose?
tugs the collar of his uniform and chuckles.
Sorry you're upset, sir. But we all wear what we wear for a reason. You head on in now. Williams will get you sorted fast.
Absolutely right. Creep with those bolts trained on her. And if she tries to run,
Standing at the center of the room, you spot a sorcerer haughtily eyeing a pair of nervous-looking magisters. They keep their crossbow trained upon her as she's being interrogated by an officer.
So you admit it then? You murdered that poor fella?
Yes, I did. But of course, that was only the beginning.
She turns her head and looks you straight in the eye.
There are others whose lives must end.
Good God, the woman's mad. You there, sorcerer. Go and fetch Magister Siwan.
We need to do more than collar this maniac. We need to shackle her, hands and feet.
There are others whose lives
Means
listen.
your journey draws to a close. Do stick around for its finale, though, because
She reaches for her collar and simply removes it.
I'm just about to create a scene.
Uh-oh.
Subdue her, men, quickly! If she casts Source, the Voidwoken will come. They'll end us all.
She smiles with wicked satisfaction.
Precisely.
Oh, jeepers.
What's happened?
Oh, nice. Got a bow. I got a hat. Aha! Beautiful.
No, not the final dark. Not yet.
Her hand lies limp in yours.
The dice roll darkly. They're...
Uh-oh. Where's Thane?
Oh, what? What happened? Water?
The lizard's eyes close as he slips. The dwarf lies in a heap on the floor. His great beard twists. The young woman lies in a heap on the floor. She's breathing normally, but her eyes are wide open.
Yeah, it's true.
Those
I like bows.
Dark, grayish-black clouds swirl. She doesn't.
Honestly though, games like this, it might be more beneficial to be like the frontline tanks, so that way you're always in it. Oh yeah. But where's the fun in that?
I'll need to find another way. Damn. That doesn't bode well. Onwards and upwards. Not long before this thing snaps into splinters.
God, something's pounding on the hull!
Death fog barrels have been knocked down in storage. Stay out, you and Riggs both. If anyone starts fiddling around down there, it'll be lights out. Hey, what is that? Oh, it's... I think Twig with the string has more character. What was that thing I just found then? If it wasn't a... You sure about that? Yeah, I think it's fun.
You pass through the door and are suddenly face to face with an undead. His skull is bizarrely angular, and a glorious jewel sits in the middle of his forehead.
It does, as a joke.
Cranley Hubert's famous encyclopedia, muttering to himself.
No. What damn fools record knowledge on a pulped tree? It catches fire, it turns into must when wet, it cannot even resist acid. No wonder they're so bloody ignorant.
The skeleton looks up and notices you for the first time.
Oh, it's you. Shouldn't you be running and screaming or some such?
Shouldn't you be doing the same?
The skeleton groans and looks back to his book, frantically flipping from page to page.
I know your god did not gift you with much, but kindly use the little you were given. Do you look at me and think, why yes, there is someone with organs enough to drown? Trifling matters like water and poison do not concern me. No, damp robes are the most I have to fear. Once this glorified skiff hits the sea floor, I will simply walk to shore. Whereas you, I believe, have lifeboats to pointlessly squabble over.
All right.
Remember, one of your race's weaknesses is having your lungs filled with water until you can no longer breathe. So, try...
The skeleton resumes his search, leafing through
Interessante.
The marking on the door was painted recently, judging from its pungent scent. You press your palm against the door to open it. The wood feels neither cold nor warm, but simply it doesn't budge. The door groans open.
Something's breaking through! Deathfog! I need to get out of here now!
I could have sworn there was some sort of, like, lockpick that I could find. Roots are maybe RNG? You're probably right. Uh-oh, am I gonna die? Okay. I don't think anything is super important that I'm finding.
There's still a chance.
What else is down here? Why would it give me this option?
The Magister lies on the floor.
Oh, they're awake.
The ladder. There's a... Wait! Voidwoken!
Where? Go.
These beardless bugs won't sink a ship on my watch.
Oh, he's got like some sort of stone magic. It's been a long time since I played this.
Let the games begin.
They who are about to triumph.
I'm in love with the dwarf again? No, no, no. I won't be using him. He is cool, though. He does seem cool. It's weird that he's magical. He's like a shaman? Okay.
To speak, but can only gape as she clutches her neck, trying to stem the bleeding of a gushing wound. With jagged movements, she raises her clenched fist and holds out a length of cloth, soaked with some kind of strong-smelling tincture. Blood quickly soaks through the cloth. Magister Siwan's mouth opens and closes, her eyes wide in terror. Blood pours out from around the bandage. Magister Siwan reaches out to you, her hand flailing. It's working. The pressure is stemming the flow of blood. Siwan clutches your arm, her eyes locked with yours. Something within the ship snaps. The floorboards shudder. Siwan struggles to her feet, clinging to you tightly. The ship lets out a deep groan, then cracks.
It's ripping the ship apart. This is it.
Oh, I didn't get to save her.
I have plans for you, child. Rise.
Jesus?
Honorable Dallas, we lost a ship sailing sorcerer prisoners to Fort Joy. We assume some escaped and broke their collars. Their vile magic.
So the Order's right about one thing. We attract Voidwoken. Am I the lone survivor? Only one way to find out. Any man who put his likeness in stone is a fool.
This is a
The
child?
has a small mirror in his hands. He holds it up at angles, inspecting his eyes, his chin, the crown of his head. He spots you, and his arms snap to his sides.
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
Parents taught you well. You should stand far away from me.
Are you a sorcerer? One of those guys that brings the bad void things here?
I must be or I wouldn't be
The
here.
child screws up his face and looks at you hard. He lifts his mirror up to his nose, closes one eye, and looks at himself again.
I don't see any source on you or me. I guess they're wrong. Or crazy.
Well, they could be wrong and crazy.
Maybe you're right. At least they don't mind where anyone goes. They know we can't leave the island, and it's a lot nicer out here than outside.
Quiet, boy. Your parents know where you
They're
are?
gone now. The Magisters took them already. I guess now they're cured. And maybe they're waiting for me back at home.
It's not safe. The Voidwoken are offshore. I survived by the skin of my teeth. Should really find somewhere safer to go.
There isn't anywhere safer. That's what I mean. You'll see.
Voidwoken. Those are the same beasts that sank our ship. Damn. We made it to shore.
They just said my name. Ifan. Ifan. I do have a name, Shayna Babena. Banana Fena Fafena. I expect you to refer me as by such. I really need some help.
I'm fading.
I thought these bloody collars were supposed to keep those things at bay. The face is familiar.
I need a tank.
What's left of it?
Oops.
He was aboard the ship.
China. Shanus. This is where he's from. I thought for some reason he was in Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, super sorry. Hey. I appreciate you showing me the respect I deserve.
You spot a strange lizard gazing over the water with a steady, malcontent stare. His skin is of a bright, blood-red color.
Could he be?
Yes. You recognize him from the ship. It would seem you're not the only one who survived the tentacles of the deep.
I'm glad to see you survived the shipwreck.
Turns about with the graceful ease of a dancer, or a duelist. You lock eyes with his, two smouldering embers that sizzle your very soul.
I did survive, yes. And chances are I wouldn't have, had you not returned to the aid of your fellow passengers down in that dreadful hole. You have my gratitude.
Hand over heart, he salutes you with a bob of the head. More than a nod, though less than a bow.
Doesn't do to stand idly by while people are in
Yes,
danger.
I'm sure you've all the makings of a hero and all that, but let's not get carried away, shall we?
Super mask debater.
Now
That's
then,
me.
if there's nothing further.
What are you doing on that rock?
I'm sure I don't mean to sound condescending, but I had thought it quite self-evident I was gazing out over the waves.
He sighs dramatically.
Tell me, what do you see when you cast your glance over this ocean?
Bunch of bad ways to die.
Which goes for the dry parts round here too, I imagine.
He looks out over the water once more, and so do you. A few tranquil moments pass as the waves lap against your thoughts.
As for myself, when I consider this vast expanse before us, I see an empire.
Oh, that was a hidden fact. Thanks, Legend. I appreciate that.
Continents dotted with mighty cities. And shimmering along the soft curve of the sea's horizon, I picture the palaces that formed my paradise. Lost.
Why an empire?
Of course, it's rather specific. quite obviously I'm musing over the very actual empire that I lost.
Suddenly, having all the air of being deeply offended, he stares at you with utter incredulity.
Well, don't just stand there gawking like an ape at an abacus. Or do you really mean to tell me you don't know who I am?
I don't really run with that kind of crowd.
More's the damn pity, isn't it? For I am the Red Prince, the All-Conqueror, the World Tamer, the Spouse of the Sun.
He's talking like a Astarion.
Of course you know me.
There's a brief moment's pause, during which his grandiloquent pose deflates ever so slightly.
That said, I suppose I must own up to the fact that I find myself rather in between all-conquering and world-taming opportunities at
It
the
appears,
moment.
it appears so.
The grandeur that is my fate has hit a bit of a snag. But never you worry. For the throne I was destined, and my throne I shall have.
Alright, I have this and that to sort out, but you're welcome to tag along if you want.
This and that? Tag along? Do you really mean to compare the fate of an empire to whatever foibles you seek to fix? On the other hand, I really could do with a dog's body. And you've already proven to be trustworthy enough. You came back for the others on that ship, after all. Fine, I accept. On one condition. For reasons I'll not disclose right now, it is imperative that I should meet with a dreamer. One of the mystics of my kind.
Okay.
I've reason to believe one of them may be present on this island. Promise me we'll look for him, and I'll extend you the blessing of my company.
I
Jolly
promise.
good.
Jolly good!
So, now that that's settled, first things first. Even if you are as versed in the art of eloquence as I am, that our swords will be doing a lot of the talking from here on out goes without saying. As a born fighter, I prefer the perfection of the blade myself. But I'm well acquainted with the secrets of magic, and yes, even subterfuge. What say you?
About a fighter. What is more muscle? Great Supa. Can you go AFK for 2 minutes to get something to eat? You have my blessing.
Do not take my elegance as a mask for frailty. My blows shatter shields, and my thrusts pierce armor. If a warrior you need, the warrior you'll have.
A fighter's good.
I offered the perfection of the blade, and you seek the perfection of very well. Onwards, then, to victory or death.
The Red Prince nods and gives you a smile that wavers ever so delicately between courtesy.
Now, as you're aware, you'll be traveling with a prince. Proper forms of address include Your Majesty, Your Royal Highness, or if you're feeling particularly frivolous, Milord.
Yeah.
As your luck would have it, I seem to be friendly.
You kind of want to punch the Red Prince?
You're required to carry my belongings.
You're going to want to have that feeling this whole time, because he's going to be hanging out with us. As your luck would require, I seem to be fresh out of luggage, so you won't be required to carry my belongings.
Of course, there are other forms of protocol to bear in mind, but I'll see to it you'll pick up the rest as we go. So, without further ado, let us...
Okay. R-E-S-P-E-E-K.
A black cat. A herald of wisdom in my homeland. How fortuitous.
The cat's eyes are clouded and grey, but it stares at you with acute intensity. Its eyes clear, and it shakes its head, confused.
What's this? I found one must put in due effort if one is to reap the proper reward.
Ooh, hell yeah. A shovel, so he doesn't need a shovel to dig. Can you punish them for this affront? I already have. They, their crops are not going to grow this growing season.
Boring.
Yes, please punish us. I will not punish you, and that will be the ultimate punishment. It's not this kind of punishment shit. Isn't there like a jump option? Why would you assume that I was lying? Shayna?
I never want to set foot on a stuffy old boat ever.
Ledger detected my lies. I think he detected your lies.
Hey, mister. It's a lot nicer here than that stinking boat, huh? I'm sure glad some of the others made it out alive too. Saw one of them wringing out their tunic at the shore a few hours ago. Say hi for me. Now where should I put this thing?
Alexander.
I know nothing of any Verdus.
He's too well protected here.
We already know the truth, Magister. Stay back, sorcerer, and stay silent. Our Godwoken speaks.
We know you've been helping sorcerers escape, Atusa. We have proof.
I'd sooner cut my tongue out than lie to you, Alexander. I know nothing of any escapees.
If you can tell the Godwoken no more, your tongue is of no use. Cut it out.
This can't be serious, Alexander. Come!
You should know by now to obey your superior, Magister, whatever she may ask.
Stay silent, lizard!
Atusa pinches the tip of her tongue with 2 fingers and brings her dagger to its root. Her eyes squeeze shut. Drops of blood form against the dagger's edge and quickly fall to the ground. She groans.
Stop! My father, may his soul rest in peace, would be disappointed in you, Atusa. To think you would lie to his only son, your bishop, and your friend these many years. The fate of our realm hangs in the balance. If you will not help us save it, then you will help the Void destroy it. Dallas?
Yes, Your Holiness?
I believe we're done here.
Oh my god.
What a waste. Come, we'll be needed elsewhere.
The cat's eyes are clouded and grey, It appears confused.
Come on, old man. I can't wait all day. I told him at noon exactly, didn't I?
Come on, Lexi. Hey up.
You, help me teach this beast. He must respect. If not, he comes for you next.
Respect? Huh. Someone's got to keep this place running. Griff can't do it for free.
The Red Prince will be in the final group.
Pay up, Elf. No one shorts Griff. Especially not one of you.
The pink poncho, right here. Right there. It's not the pink prince. I can make it the pink prince. What does the elf owe you
Everyone
money?
in camp's got to contribute. For food, for protection. No exceptions. Especially not for elves.
Food? Protection? I have neither.
Sounds like little more than a shakedown in
You two ought to be
disguise.
thanking your lucky gods it's us, and not the Magisters enforcing round here. A fool never knows what they've got till it's well and gone. Now come on, Elf. If you make me say it again, there's gonna be trouble.
If you choose to harm her, I won't stand by and watch.
We got a system, and it looks like... I'm ready.
Glory is mine.
Dude, she's getting molly whapped. Oh man.
Oh, I don't feel so good. Oh, I don't feel so good.
Meet the Reaper for me.
Follow me, before more of them trouble us. There is a safe place.
Alright.
Hey, I know you.
Losa, the dark-eyed jokester you met aboard the ship, waves enthusiastically and dips into a mock elegant curtsy.
Back then, I was...
Back then, hoes didn't want me.
Madame
Now I'm hot hoes all on me.
Pibbles de Pube. And you were... Iffen Ben Mezd, right? Glad to see you made it. Nothing like a nice tentacle slap across the moor to set the tone for the week, eh? How'd you escape?
I fell into the water and was nearly lost. Oh.
Did you hear something? When you were in the water, I mean.
Seemed to want you to
I
survive.
heard the same thing. Do you know what this means? It means I'm not the only...
Losa's voice catches in her throat. The joy drains from her face. Her eyes lose focus, and her whole body goes rigid. She is stock-still, waxy-skinned, her eyes dark. Greyish-black veins run from her eyes down her cheeks.
Not my circus, not my monkeys.
Snaps you mechanically, and her eyes lock with yours, dark pupils dilated into great black voids. Light suddenly flashes back into her face. The grey veins drain to pinkish flesh, and her whole body relaxes.
Anyway, what were we talking about? Ah, it's nothing really. It's just... I'm just a bit... well, a bit... hospitable?
Ask if she's implying you should make yourself at home.
Ha! What I mean is, look, you've never been a host, right? That's because you're like a clump of leaves on the side of the road.
What?
That ain't bad, though. I'd give just about anything to be like you. But I'm a roadside inn. Red door, flowers out front, friendly lady at the door beckoning you in for half price. Like a goddamn gold star inn for the disembodied.
So what were you hosting?
Now, isn't that just the question of the hour? I can't be sure just yet. I'll be surprised if it's a demon. Definitely not a sprite either. Maybe a spectre, but I wouldn't bet money on it.
Wife texted me.
So, how are you enjoying the joy?
Masters hauled me in. Something about being a danger to myself and
Yeah,
society.
Same story here. Reckon in my case, they might actually be right, though. So, you want to check this place out together? Strength in numbers and all that.
Sure.
It does, right? Before we head out, I've got more than a few tricks up my sleeve, so you'll have to pick which one I'll pull out. Lately, I've been into the enchanting arts, but I can shoot, slash, summon, steal, whatever your little black heart desires. So, what'll it be?
She'll be my
I
mage
don't know
for
if
now.
you could tell, but mysticism's kinda my speciality. Let's get into the nitty-gritty while we're at it. What sort of magic are you interested in?
Wonder what we're doing here. Are we gonna look for something like a witch? Seems interesting. I have an idea. I'll make her a witch, and then I'll make what's his name? A wizard. So that way we get to test both.
Sounds fine. So, we're good to go? Yeah? Well, that was easier than I thought. And
This game's actually pretty deep.
So this is Fort Joy.
If a Magister finds us on you, you forget my name, here?
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much. Please, a delivery. Surely you'll have one. Please. Scram, snake face.
I'm gonna go talk to these elves first before I deal with that guy. Down here? There it is. Deepfinity. You're an idiot.
Is that thing eating corpses?
Hey, pal.
The creature heaves through lips gummed with human gore. It turns to you with great effort, pain apparent in every movement, and madness screams from its wide, bloodshot eyes.
You. Quite lost. Now, a little query. Where grows the yarrow? No. Or didn't you hear me? Where grows the yarrow?
They would have really did a number on you. I'll keep my eyes peeled for Yarrow.
Where does the yarrow grow?
Uh-oh.
I'll yield to none. Right where I want you.
This thing's strong. Isn't it undead? I didn't know it was undead. I do see it healing. Poison. Okay. Okay. That was nuts. Whoa. Well. So that was a good one, huh? We got some good stuff out of that. Oh, hello, Sammy! Sammy Woo!
Rest now, or you'll hie yourself to the grave.
How do I heal? We're doing well, Sam. We're doing well. How are you? Did you have a good time? Oh. You enjoyed your Moretti's?
What were you thinking, messing with Griff's
Hell yeah. Moretti sounds like a gun.
Frightfully busy at the moment, love. Haven't got any liquor on hand, have you? This fella could use... Why, look at that. Just what I ordered. Ain't you a peach, love? And old Dean here'd thank you too if he could. Poor fella over there crossed one of Griff's card sharks and got a club to the skull. Doomed to be sure, but I'd like to ease his way out.
Okay. Or it's a beer? That sounds crazy.
Outside.
No way. Lordy.
Thank you for your help with that, thug. Rare is the human who goes against their own for an elf.
It was
She smiles, warily.
I won't forget your aid, friend. Perhaps I can be of aid to you.
Well, do you know any way out of here?
I hear of no escapes. The only way out is through the Magisters, through their cure. Thugs, I can stand, but...
Moretti? No, I've had Moretti before. I was just kidding. Moretti is good. Who's in charge around here?
In this cave, we trust the healer. She is young, but she sees. She knows more than we know. In the camp, the brute Griff rules. He who gives the bread has the power. Wait, before you go, I am not here without your help. I do not forget this. For you, a prize. I save it for a special occasion, but I can think of no finer occasion than this.
Alright. See you in a moment, Lejante. You have my permission to feast.
Thank you.
To feast. To feast.
Whoever kills the other is the boss. You can't get me.
Pepperamis?
You're cheating.
Werthers?
I feel him, but I do not see him.
Pepperam.
You can't get me.
As you approach the young elf, Lohse suddenly grabs your arm. Her hand is damp. Her face looks pale and grey.
Hey, listen, I don't know why, but I think I need to talk to this elf.
Okay.
You mind?
She darts over to the elf without responding. They begin talking in earnest, more quietly than you can overhear. Lohse suddenly snatches up both the elf's hands and leans close to her. Her voice rises.
You have to tell me.
The whites of Lohse's eyes fade to grey, then black. The color runs into her veins, crisscrossing her skin like lightning. She keeps hold of Sahela's hands.
It rises in you even now, Lohse. Do not let it. You must be strong. Be strong. Fight. Fight. You are okay. You are yours. No one else's.
Shut up. Let go. Let go. Let go. I don't want to hurt her.
You have the random urge to get drunk?
Me.
Sometimes you just gotta do it.
Lohse is rigid as a board, tense with the effort of holding Saheela's hands in tight, painful bunches.
Leave me alone! Leave me! I don't want to!
You are hurting me.
Lohse's eyes are black. Saheela's fingers are white under her grasp.
Shayna's playing the drunk urge.
Let me go! Please!
A sinister smile spreads across Lohse's lips. She jerks the elf toward her.
Chatty, chatty elf. Chatty elf with all the answers. I wonder what your blood tastes like.
Lohse, please! You must not defend her. She wakes if she is weakened. We must hurt her to protect her, you see?
I bet the elf blood tastes like honey, like nectar, like joy itself. Let's find out.
You must weaken her to help her. I am sorry, Lohse.
Oh God. Wins beers and Quiplash? Soon, hopefully. That would be fun. It would be quite fun, you see.
It is almost enough. A few more hits. She comes back to us when she is weaker.
Yeah, thanks. What? Don't look at me like that.
You don't want to talk about what happened?
Good. I don't. Let's keep moving. I want to get out of this bloody place as soon as possible.
Are you gonna be okay?
I'm fine. You're fine. We're fine. I just want to get out of here. Let's go.
Okay. Well?
The young girl's eyes are covered, but she turns towards you when you approach.
Lohse, she went crazy.
Recognizes you, though she couldn't have seen
And started attacking everybody.
Ah, hello. Quite the blood-soaked journey has led you here.
How do you know about my
Who
past?
you once were, and I sense you are not yet who you will be. I see it before my eyes.
Is my future less bloody than my past?
Wary all of a sudden, she takes a step back from you.
I cannot offer you much more than my sympathies. Our fates are intertwined, yours and mine. This clouds my vision.
Okay, well, how do I get out of here?
Her eyebrows shoot up.
There can be a way. Amiro knows. But he is gone. Do you see him? He knows how to leave.
Alright, where is
my
he?
protector, my friend. An elf like me, with a spirit bright as new leaves. He tries to help me, to save me, and he suffers very much. He is caught by those who hurt him. I wish so much for his return. And he tells you what you seek. A way out.
Alright, I will help your friend.
You bring me great peace. Thank you, my friend. I miss him very much. I see something that helps. I see a lizard. He is a lizard of many dreams, of far feeling. You do not free Amiro without him. Yes, please ask.
Why do you cover your eyes?
Oh, I do not cover my eyes. I cover the place they used to be. They are gone now, taken. But I see all the same.
Who took your eyes and why?
He is a very blind man. He sees things but not truth, not love or joy. I feel very sorry for him. You understand when you meet him, after you escape.
She knows that I meet him. Okay.
Feel him, but I do not see him.
Shot of 99 proof? Oh, wow, you're not even kidding it. You're not like, hey, I'm just gonna have a, you know, some drinks. You're like, no, I'm going in. Hey, hold on.
This hole is too small for you to squeeze into.
It's probably all you're having. Well, have as much as you feel. Have some girl. Soft hands. Last time I drank when I saw Deborah cheating on me with the Jake from the tire shop.
I feel uneasy here.
Frog? I think I'm gonna die. Is it dead? Damn it. I'm so screwed.
I need aid.
It's Friday Quiplash. No, unfortunately I'm on a, I'm not drinking for a little bit, so it wouldn't be as fun. Oh my god, are you serious? You can drink O'Doul's? No, that's... that defeats the purpose.
Right where I want you. Healer.
What are O'Doul's? O'Doul's is a non-alcoholic, a cheap non-alcoholic beer.
I am glad to see you. Yes, please ask. He is... You understand when you meet him. After it is safer here. We make no... My home is far. Your language gives me some... Oh, I do not...
Okay. Nothing new to say.
You are in the wrong place, Pinky.
Pinky?
The Red Demon. The exiled pig. I'd heard they'd sent you here, but I'd hoped you'd have drowned yourself before crossing my path.
You must bow before me.
Bow before pigs and you'll be stained with mud.
Do you have 0 versions of beers? What does that mean? Like, oh, do you, but whenever you say zero, do you mean like non-alcoholic versions? Because the answer to that is yes.
Please, help me. Griff accuses me of taking his goods. But it is not me he wants. He is a savage kind. Do you believe the words of a savage? Deceptive. Like most men behind bars, I'm innocent. Like most of us here on the island, in fact. Aren't you like me, looking for a way out?
Do you know why?
I prepare it myself. One only has to follow the path.
So we have branded beer that says like Corona Zero for the non-alcoholic version. Yeah. So like we have something similar. Not brands that are solely non-alcoholic. Yeah. We have something similar. So O'Doul's, I think, is just a non-alcoholic brand. They might have actual beer, but they're known for being non-alcoholic. But then all the other major ones have non-alcoholic versions as well.
You guess I need something too. I know a way out. I show you. And you,
all right.
Finally, Griff releases me if he sees I do not have what he misses. You must, after I am free, you are free.
Why is he so hell-bent on
Griff
being
is a
surprised?
powerful man. Power is mysterious. In case you haven't...
Do you know who took the supplies?
In fact, I only hear the sound of Griff clearing his throat. You know how he does? Like so. For some time, I think Griff takes his own supplies. But I see the anger in him that he does not find it.
Do you know... What were you doing around the kitchen?
Fight. I intend no harm. I want only some...
So you were going to steal from him?
A bit of bread, a potato... You understand. Thank you.
Okay. I need to look around for more people. If I'm to win some fights.
She's much better off.
Leave it, Sam. I won't say it again.
Come on.
More people, less red prints.
Ha! I found you, didn't I? Red, they said. Red, then dead.
This is going to be another attempt on my life, because they're a frightful...
Not an attempt, mate. Not if I can bloody help it. Time's up, Your Highness.
Does anyone drink beer for the taste? Yeah, I like beer. I think it tastes good.
bleeding.
My God.
Damn nuisance these assassins are. It's
Damn.
their frightful manners I mind the most, really.
This game's a little harder.
Easy now, Hornchap. Well, that was rather fun, wasn't it? I do find it ever so invigorating to cut a cutthroat's throat.
Seem awfully relaxed.
No one gets used to this kind of thing so quickly. This is hardly the first time someone's filled some poor fool's purse and bid him kill the prince. I'll tell you what, though. Whomever wants me out of the picture will have to do a lot better if they seek to get the better of all those bumblers they've sent so far. Mark a mere insult to my swordsmanship.
Oh, fuck.
Pipe down, Farah. It's time to...
You there. You've just arrived, isn't that right? Are you quite alone?
No. You're talking to me.
Oh, very droll. Listen up. You must think me mad to approach a stranger, but this camp is full of cowards, and I'm running out of time. Fast. Too fast. Way too fast.
You like how prissy they are? They are all prissy. Alright, what are you planning?
I've been here a long time. Longer than anyone else. People get taken sometimes. Some folks say they get cured. I don't know if I believe it, and I don't want to wait and find out. I have a way out of here. It won't be easy, and I need a partner. Just one. Are you interested?
How do I know you're not working with the Magisters?
Believe whatever you want. This may be your only chance at least.
I'm in.
Boy. Who wouldn't? Finally, someone with a little sense around here. The plan's simple, completely foolproof. I have a spell that I can use to teleport you right out of here. I can't use it on myself, but with your help, we can both get out of here. There's an artifact that you can use to teleport me out of this place. Then I can use my spell to free you in turn. This item, though, it's in quite an unfortunate location.
This plane can have a lot more than 2 escape if what
And
you're
how
saying is
many
true.
would make it before the guards noticed? 4? 5? Every bloody sorcerer in this place? Nah.
Alright, where can I find it?
It's found its way into a nest of crocodilians on a secluded beach
Oh,
nearby.
I know where that is.
Here, give me a map and I'll show you where to go. I'm glad you're of such a mind. I never was one for gore myself. Get that artifact.
Okay, okay. Go give the lizards what for. But I need to find someone
The woman is scrabbling at her throat, as though she can hardly breathe. As she catches sight of you, recognition flashes in her terrified eyes. She drops her hands from her throat and starts hyperventilating.
Ben Mist! Ethan! Ben Mist! You killed them! You killed them! He killed them all! Murderer!
No one's giving me a contract for her life.
From me. Help!
A little respect
Okay.
for Griff's right hand.
Drama queen.
We find source so deep. What in his death?
Where is...
So the Voidwoken are attracted to source.
I just need one more teammate. I thought there was one, like, over here. Where's the dwarf? Yeah, dwarf or... Oh, there we go.
Amid the squalor of Fort Joy, you suddenly spot an elf with diamond features, regal and radiant, but cold too, and sharper than any knife. She was the one who sat rolling dice in the ship that went under, deciding fates with every roll, or so she said. Her eyes are focused on a lizard some distance away, and you get the distinct feeling he's an unfortunate man indeed to be trapped in her tiger-like gaze.
Not gonna approach her. I know what that level of intensity in the eyes means.
She freezes under your stare for a moment, then whirls and grabs you in a stranglehold. You feel the tip of a long needle being pushed a little ways into your neck.
You caught me off guard. No one catches me off guard. Better tell me who you really are, or this time, I'll let my needle do the licking.
I am Ethan Bedmezd of the Lone Wolves. You can see she's had extensive professional training in the Ancient Empire.
You can see quality, but lone wolves, amateurs all.
Amateurs.
Also, I thought. You do tread on soft paws, Ifan.
A push, a pivot, and now you suddenly face her. The needle still all too deeply embedded in the side of your throat. Despite the precariousness of your situation, you notice something that remained undetected in the gloom of the ship. A flaw in her diamond features. A curiously shaped scar on her left cheek.
How'd you get that scar?
Let me tell you a little story. Once upon a bad old time, a lizard cut this living scar, into my cheek. The mark of a slave.
Oh.
But now I'm free, of sorts. And I've traced that lizard here, to Fort Joy. I intend to raise the subject with him.
Can you take that needle out of my neck?
No!
She drives the needle in deeper and whispers.
In truth, it does not matter in the least who you really are. You saw me mark my prey. You could warn him, save him, or kill him before I get my chance. That makes you a liability. That makes you
got an idea.
Needle feed.
Great idea, great idea. Hey, I've got an idea. Instead of killing me, be my friend.
The bright sparkle of laughter follows your proposal.
What is an underrated candy? I am a basic bitch when it comes to candy. It's just, I like very basic candies. Twix, Kit Kat, Snickers.
Ha! How amusing. I admit I had not seen that twist coming. I was certain the pitiful begging was about to begin. Make your case and do it quickly. Why should I join you?
Well, I'm planning to escape. I could use people like you.
Escape? How you do tickle me. Most of the misguided deers around here would argue such a thing is impossible.
I saved you.
Well played. Oh, little needle mine, what should I do? Push or pull? The agony of choice. You know what? Today is a rather fine day. Sunshine and an easy breeze. Yes, I'll let you live. I'll even agree to travel with you, provided we talk to that lizard I mentioned. I'm not quite sure the weather will save him.
With a casual flick of the wrist, she withdraws the needle from your neck and smiles, as if she just invited you to sit down for tea.
Let's discuss our respect. Yumi and Death will be playing many around. As a rogue, my speciality suits me fine. Lead, then follow me.
You're not quite certain you'll ever sleep soundly with Sabine in any sort of proximity.
That's what I wanted. I just have a severed head in my pocket.
Just as you're about to address the lizard, the Red Prince bars you with an outstretched arm.
Alex Wilton Reagan? I don't know who that is.
This man is a dreamer. As you know, I need a word with him. You may wait here while I speak.
You have my permission.
Permission, indeed.
He bids the dreamer stand up and pay attention, which he does in a grovelling and awkward manner. The dreamer then chews and swallows a handful of Drudenay leaves before slipping into a trance-like state. He falls asleep. To your surprise, the Red Prince lies down and follows suit. After about half an hour, they wake up and begin to discuss what they saw in their dreams. The Red Prince pinches the bridge of his nose in apparent irritation before turning his back on the jabbering dreamer.
Couldn't help but overhear some of the nuggets of wisdom.
You receive a withering glance in response.
A deserved bit of sarcasm, I suppose. But though this sting-tailed fellow may be a less than stellar specimen in the firmament of dreamers, the dreams themselves prove to be quite elucidating. Turns out I'm being hunted by an enemy I didn't know actually existed. The myth-shrouded House of Shadows. The dreamers, though, they're on my side. And they've visions of me on the throne.
I've little faith in visions.
That's because you haven't seen that other world in all its glory. It is majestic. Fit for a prince.
Does the voice of every British woman in gaming?
Oh, I was born with the promise of an empire, and that promise will be kept. But to keep it, I must find a second dreamer, a greater one, a more experienced traveler of the dream world.
So, funny story. Well, not really a funny story. Friday, I noticed that I had like pain in my chest, right? It happened all weekend. And then I just kind of ignored it. Yesterday, I did some workouts. And then last night, it woke me up. Felt like there was a heavy pain on my chest, and like my heart was being gripped. So I thought, oh my god, I'm having a heart attack. And you know, with the lung issue that I had not too long ago, I was like, okay, this is actually pretty serious. So I go to the ER this morning, technically at 2 a.m. I go to the ER, and they do some scans on me, EKG. Then eventually, it just turns out strained pectoral muscle. I just had a strained pectoral muscle, and then I started to freak myself out, which gave me a slight panic attack. Panic attack symptoms, oddly enough, very similar to heart attack symptoms. And, yep, from a panic attack? Oh, because I thought I was having a heart attack. So the more I read, I read about the chest pain, and it made, it started to rise. The kind of the fear started to rise, And then it just, like, as I would read the symptoms, my panic would get a little higher. So there I would, and then I would start having the symptoms. It's hilarious.
Bahara is her name, and she resides in the swamplands east of the fort.
You know, I
Yep.
know all about swamp dreamers too, if I chewed that much Drudanay.
As you're about to approach the lizard, Sabine cups your chin between thumb and index finger, then guides your eyes to hers.
Apple Watch will tell you. Not all the time. You can't trust it, but you're right. It can. That is the important thing, Sam. You're right. And I'm glad that it was all fake. Yeah, or all in my head. But heart attacks don't tend to last. Yeah, they can go over the course of, depending if it's on the severity of it, it can go over the course of a few days. Like the pain. But then, it depends on what type, because there's some where it's just like an immediate pop and you're dead. There are others whenever it's like, you know, it's just slowly, it's working, you could feel it failing, and then right before it actually fails, is whenever it kind of like goes kind of crazy. But yeah, there's a lot. It's all sorts of different things.
Listen, I need to have a chat with this here morsel of flesh. He has wronged me once, but may just do right by me this time.
To your surprise, Sabine proceeds to throttle the unsuspecting lizard with one hand as she drives the tip of her needle into his lower belly with the other. Then the questions commence.
Widowmaker is what a heart attack's called? To be fair, me being a woman, it would be picked up properly. Did you mean wouldn't or would? But we don't want to get into the Sam rant about what's wrong with women's healthcare. Oh, the silent but deadly ones, yeah.
You hear him yelp about the master, lone wolves, and a man called Griff. Then, quite suddenly,
yeah,
there's
I know.
blood everywhere as Stingtail
Women's
falls to the
healthcare
ground,
is
face
lacking.
first into his own intestines. Sabine heaves a sigh of satisfaction, and as she
chat's over.
Demon elf, how dare you strike down a dreamer?
Such is my prerogative, Prince. And doubly so, my pleasure.
I did not mean to eat that.
Something on your mind?
You made a lot of single ones. Why'd you just brutally kill him?
It's simple. He scarred me, so I scarred him.
She defies you with...
Can you blame me?
If someone had scarred me, I reckon I might do the
There
same.
it is. I was wondering when your spying would make an appearance. Anyway, what's dead is done, so let's move on. You know what? I'm feeling a bit peckish. And Stingtail mentioned a cook, as it had 2 birds, 1...
Alright, let's see if we can go win this fight now. Are we all the same level? We are. Beautiful. That wasn't smart. An innate bias to love every game. I mean, that's fair. Ooh, okay.
I need aid.
She's gonna die, isn't she? Ah! Why are you coming after me?
Worms take you.
Gloves of teleportation. That's huge. Like Fucking got him. The rumors are true. I'll be rich as an ancient. Can't express the things. Oh. Oh, you out of here, Sammy? Bye, Cam. No more straining. You're always nice. I mean, you like to give a shit. You're always nice. Thievery level 2. Son of a bitch. You're the nicest person here. No, you're not. Bitch. What? Do we have no one who can pick locks? What the hell is this? Hex Trainer was Supa's nickname in high school. Stupid. Wait, didn't I just heal?
Leave it, Sam. I won't say it again. 50 bottles of tea. Come on, chap. Don't be unreasonable.
Dark Edgelord. No, it was 420. Dark Edgelord 666. Or Dark 666 Edgelord 69. With the same X's, though, of course.
Ain't fit for beasts. Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
Sabine spots the man she's been looking for. She steps forward and asks Griff the cook about the lone wolves. A dead little birdie told her he's the man to talk to. A little back and forth ensues. Money crosses hands, and soon Sabine has all the information she needed.
Looks like I have to see a man about a wolf. In the Hollow Marshes, naught but a whelp in skillful hands, I'm sure. Zalaskar's his name. A name for the taking, if it comes to that.
Griff is slowly, methodically peeling the skin from a potato. As you approach...
What?
Hold on.
Here's the goods. Like you wanted. Take your coin then.
Griff glances from his blade to you and back again.
I would like to secure the release of the elf Amuro.
Amiro.
Amiro.
Bloody elves. I guess you mean the clown I caught stealing from my kitchen. He's not going anywhere.
What he's meant to be stolen? What did he steal?
A crate of food, citrus in particular. He'll talk.
All I want is my supplies. Happy
Griff tears into one of the oranges with both hands. Juice squirts through his hands as he desperately rips through the rind.
These ain't right. Something's missing from these oranges, bub. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Oh, you must think I'm playing with you.
Fuck. Oh, I didn't see that guy there. Whoa. God dang. Legends on my shirt. Yeah, I got a few shirts like this now.
Show yourself!
Well, shit. Nah, we're dead. We're dead. I'm gonna go down swinging. Can I not? Why is it not teleporting? Well, oh. Oh, I'm not teleport. Okay, I thought it was teleport self, so I have to click myself. Fuck. Alright. Is this before I fought these guys? Damn it. That's kind of... that sucks. Oh my god, it's even before...
Amid the squalor of fort, she was the one who had no...
You caught me off guard. You can see
a push, despite the precariousness.
Let me one, but now I intend to raise the subject with him.
She...
that makes you... Make your case and do it quickly. Oh, little... You know what? I'm not...
With a casual...
Let's discuss. You mean as a rogue, my special suits me, then follow me?
You're not quite certain... Just as you're about to...
This man is a dreamer. Permit.
He bid he for the red you receive.
A dessert time? The dreamers, though. That's Bahara is...
No, I could tell you all about swamp dreamers.
As you're about to...
Listen, I need to have a
you hear, Sabi.
Shut up.
Demon elf. How dare you strike down a dreamer?
Such is my prerogative, Prince. And doubly so, my pleasure. something on your mind? It's simple. Can you justice? Anyway, what's dead is done, so let's move on. You know what? Two birds.
Yeah, it's only like 5-10 minutes. Soup isn't happy. No, I've already done this fight, and this fight was challenging. I just didn't want to do it again. God dang. Oh my god. Oh, I should have done that after. Wait, what? Why didn't you heal? Okay. Ah, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Yeah, this game's a lot harder than Baldur's Gate, or maybe I don't have a very good composition, you know? Maybe my ranger idea isn't a great idea.
I only mean that if you think about it logically, when another divine arises. Yet so quickly, we find sources so dangerous. What is it?
Maybe harder or better? No, it is harder. I don't know why. I don't know why those have to be exclusive.
Don't tell anyone where you got yourself.
Got it.
Need something in the kitchen, do you? Nice and slow.
Griff is slowly... What? Who's asking?
He smirked.
I'm listening. Sure. Good stuff.
Oh, he's got stuff to trade.
If a magister finds
Remember, if you have all your party go summoning, it's OP. Oh, that sounds unfun.
nice and slow. Nice and slow.
Is there a way to make it auto do it?
Myro. I guess you mean...
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, okay.
Ain't fit for beasts.
Need something in the kitchen, do you?
Ain't fit for beasts.
Careful. Don't want to catch Griff in a bad mood.
There's no right way to play this game. There is a wrong way.
Careful. Don't want to catch Griff in a bad mood.
I feel like the wrong way would be having everyone have the exact same class.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
Here's the goods. That you wanted. Everything now? Good. Nice and slow.
No, that's just the easy way.
Careful. Don't want to catch Griff.
Worse than war rations, these.
Griff glances from his blade. To you.
Sure.
If a Magister finds us on you forget my name, here? Everything now? Good. Nice and slow. Here's the goods. Like you wanted. Everything there? Good.
They had it on sale for like 12 bucks. I haven't actually beaten this one, Super Tech Boy. Is this blind? Is this blind or subsequent playthrough? Blind. Well, sort of. I've done a little bit of this part. And then, hopefully... I mean, not hopefully, but once I get past like the beach, then it's blind.
Myra. I guess you mean the clown I caught stealing from my kid supplies. A crate of food. All I want is my supplies.
Griff tears into one of the orange.
Looks like everything's accounted for.
He raises an eyebrow.
Looks like someone did my job for me. Your guy's free to go.
Nice and slow.
Okay. Well, looks like we didn't even need to be positioned. I did it right that time. Last time, remember, actually, so I've done Act 1 before. If the beach is Act 1, yes, but I don't remember it. We're talking...
Very much.
How long ago did this game come out?
I hold my end of the bargain.
So, like,
show you the way
I've done this part right here...
I have something
probably about 4 or 5 times, but I've only ever progressed beyond. I've probably only been by beach. You mean island? Yes, but I mean the island. I haven't progressed very far past this except one time.
Yes, I become fine. And so much more when Sahela, she is everything.
A ruler, a seer, a Nor, a child.
She cannot.
Dude, this game is hard as fuck, Super Tech Boy. I just got absolutely mauled by these guys. What do you have in mind?
For all our people. For the world. Give me your map. I show you the way out. A secret.
Good job, Shayna. You're so good. You're so great at everything.
I give you this amulet. You must pass it to the elves who still remain. Tell them Sahela is here. They will send help. Please.
You platinumed this game before? Wow, Lettuce, you're so good and great at everything.
I go to her. I wish you good luck, and I thank you for us all.
Need something in the kitchen, do you?
Okay.
Worse than war rations.
You beat this game blindfolded? Wow, Legend, you're so good and great at everything.
I got that
Played
special.
without any character. This game was so easy, I beat it without ever even playing it.
Ain't fit for beasts.
Oh no.
When another divine light will source change back. What if there are no sources? Yet so quickly we find sources so dangerous. What in his death? So Voidwoken are attracted to source. But why?
Was it a no-hit run? Yeah, was it a no-hit run, Lettuce? It was a no-hit and you finished less than 30 seconds? Like me and your wife. Hey! Hey!
I got that special shipment you was asking after. Everything there? Good.
Ooh. Man, this guy. You're gonna say there was at least one fight where you reloaded about 20 times? I've already... That's happened to me a couple times so far. Inteligente. Necromancer.
Those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
Here's the goods. Like you wanted. Everything there? Good.
Yet so quickly we find sources so dangerous.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
With Glass Cannon, you start max AP with magic. No. Ooh. Ooh. Comeback kid for him, because he likes getting, you know, on his back, so. Some of the Act 2 fights are brutal. Oh.
Oh. Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
I got that special shipment you was asking after.
What a rush.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
Gives all magical skills a chance to equal to your critical chance score. Oh, I don't know what that is, but... I do like how out of the box you have to approach some fights. Certainly teleported a few enemies in areas that got stuck to thin... Oh, that actually seems like a good idea. Okay.
Sabine gently places a...
Let me have a word with the gentleman, would you? I've a little clue to follow up on.
Go ahead.
Sabine steps for little...
Thank you. We should make good on our escape. Naught but a Zalaskar's his...
Alright, now we've already been through all of this, now we're done with that. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. You don't use magic in games, but summoners and necromancers, that's what Lettuce was saying. Lettuce was saying the exact same thing, Tech Boy.
You there. You've just arrived, isn't that right? Are you...
Alright, we already talked to this guy. What are you planning?
Are you interested?
Alright, I want in.
There's an artifact.
I already found an item that gives you the ability to teleport.
Well, I certainly got lucky with you, didn't I? The way out's nice and secluded. Give me your map. I'll show you where...
There's a broken strat in the game? What's the broken strat?
Amidst a crowd of screw...
And what you after? I ain't.
She looks up.
You looking to buy something? All manner of...
Ooh, some magic armor. If I had a summoner, she would be the person to go to. Where you can one-shot everything by throwing a bag full of items at monsters' faces. I'll never use that because it sounds too cheap, but that is hilarious. Would you like to buy some teeth? You would. You'd be willing to pay a lot of money for it too.
Nothing of mine needs testing. Pay or walk. Just don't waste any more of my time. Where's the oil?
I wonder how many things they fixed in the Definitive Edition. I know the Definitive Edition had some balancing and nerfing, which is the only one you've played. So not sure what the original was like. I don't think I have. I think this is the original. I bought this 10 years ago. Hold on. I'm gonna go get what's his name. I have the definitive? Okay. Thank you for looking into that for me. My beautiful, beautiful boy. Thank you. Thank you, legend. E. Do you expect me to speak with you? Crazy.
Come. This way, in the back. Follow me.
Alright. Would you looky here?
I wonder where this leads.
As the alcove opens up, you see the same skeleton that you met on the boat before it sank. He's leaning over a bugger.
How on earth am I supposed to...
Skeletal fingers reach down and grip the skin of the dead man's face, pulling sharply upwards. After a few more tugs at the man's cheeks, the skeleton relents, letting the head drop to the ground with a damp thud.
I am going to be playing as Ifen, Red Prince, Sebille, and I'm actually going to be using Fane. I'm going to replace Los with Fane.
Damnation. That stuck fast.
Wow, what do you mean?
I wonder, does the beard act as some form of anchor?
There's a YouTuber called who does videos on Baldur's Gate 3, but 3 weeks ago she did a video about DS2, which she played the highest difficulty with only one character. If you get the lone wolf trait, you could do that.
Ah! No! Stay back! Don't... Oh. It's you. I must admit I'm surprised.
Oh, you're saying wow to that, my bad.
Perhaps you're more buoyant than I suspected.
What's the business with the body?
Its face, of course. What other use would I have for some rotting corpse? A face that seems rather stubbornly attached to his skull. I would normally employ a tool to delicately but viciously rip the face from the body. I could then craft a mask to hide my bone. But as I lack such a tool...
Shayna, that shot got to you, huh?
The skeleton grabs the corpse by
I'll
the
see
cheeks
you.
and pulls hard, grunting in frustration as the body's skin holds firm.
Because my own was stolen from me. And the idea of being chased across Rivellon by every idiot with a torch does not appeal. Oh, get over! You are simple beasts. And you simply do not like my... Well, not my kind, but those that look like me. So, if I am to traverse this land, I will need a mask to disguise my features.
And how exactly will you make that mask?
Please. It is far too complicated. It requires more finesse than can be achieved by a rock tied to a stick, which I assume is your oeuvre. No, but once I have extracted the required material from this specimen, it will all be rather simple. And then I can return to finding my people. I cannot be the last Eternal. The rest of them are somewhat absent. At least from this realm. As for the others, well, there is an excavation site at the Black Pit's oil fields. Perhaps there I'll find my answers.
An Eternal.
A cult? Hardly. We were a race that existed before the idea of race was needed. We were all one.
Okay.
I could ask you to imagine an Eternal as a creature of incredible intelligence and skill.
You had him in your party? He seems cool. I didn't use him the last time. My party the last time was... I made a custom character. And then it was him, Los, and the Red Prince. And then I didn't want to miss out on any stories, so that's why I, instead of making a custom character, I just chose him.
We studied the mysteries of the universe. We created works of great art. We disappeared.
And no, not just you. Shayna didn't like the Red Prince either, Pledge.
But I will find them. Wherever they are, I will find them. We will have our world again.
You want to travel with me?
Circumstances being what they are, it could be advantageous. You seem more at ease in this world than I. A guide would certainly be excellent. While we are conversing, perhaps, of course, the arcane art.
Wizard suits you
I could do that with one hand
perfectly
behind my spine. Splendid. Although it seems perhaps you should try to.
Hey. Hi.
I don't know. I'm just gonna, just in case, take the stuff from her. Didn't mean to make her naked, but I want to make sure she doesn't run away with my stuff.
Hi.
Are you certain you want to
Oh, really?
She's still wearing her sword skull.
You again? Can't...
He lives...
it could be worse, I suppose. You seem more... very well.
Alright. There's the Lone Wolf. Okay, so Lone Wolf provides plus 2 AP, 2 recovery, 30% vitality, 60% armor, 60% magical armor, and double invested points and attributes up to a maximum of 40. Combat abilities up to a maximum of 10. While you are adventuring solo with at most one companion. This bonus is temporarily removed where there are more than 2 members of the current party. So if that's the case, can you give 2 people Lone Wolf and they both get that? Because that kind of makes them... that can make 2 people incredibly powerful. Yeah, I guess so, Ledge.
Now, teleport me down to the ledge behind me near the tree stump. I'll bring you right after. Oh, we're almost free. Oh, over here! It isn't far. You think this is a game? Well, good luck escaping without me, you sod it.
Was I not supposed to bring him down there? Did I mess up? As you were saying, only having 2 people would, yes, it would reduce the fun, in my opinion. These are my last words. I ask that one of my kind, my own heart, reads them. Dear one, consume me, and remember that I am not lost here forever. Maybe you...
You thought hard on the location of your fortune before passing. You wanted an elf to find it. You urge whoever tastes your flesh to go and enjoy what you cannot.
Okay. Okay, You haven't? We're also playing Baldur's Gate 3, and that game is awesome. I'm a lot better at that than I am at this. And D&D mechanics makes a lot more sense to me. Ooh, hey! Okay. I think it's kind of funny. It's just like plopping them on the ground. I might be wrong, but originally Larian wanted to release DLC, but Wizards of the Coast kind of annoyed them, so they abandoned the idea. But Wizards of the Coast kind of annoyed them? Hmm. Alright. Falling out between Larian Studios and... Okay.
Wasn't prepared for that. What now?
Locked, and no one can pick locks. I lied. I lied to your faces. Why? Why did I lie to your faces? Because it felt good. Oh. Hey!
Who are you? Who are you? Get out of here! Where are the guards? Guards, help! What? No. No! I won't go! I won't go! You can't silence. You'll see. They'll get their hands on you and then... Any minute now they'll come. Who are you? All right. I just...
Is now my favorite character? I know.
Terrible things here. If they think for a second I'm trying to escape again, they'll do to me what they did to...
What have you
him.
seen?
Not seen. Heard. There's a man over there. They tortured him, questioned him. Seekers. Something about Godwoken. He didn't know anything, but they didn't care. I heard his screams. I heard something eating him.
Oh no,
From the
I just
inside.
realized it's I gotta go.
No.
What am I doing?
No. It can't happen to me. It can't. It
How did
can't.
you escape?
You can't escape. Don't you know what's outside the fort? I tried to leave. I heard of a shelter in the Hollow Marshes, a place where sorcerers could go. The undead had their hands on me in 5 minutes. Shredding, tearing. I came limping back and now...
You can't stay here. It's not safe.
Outside the bones are gnashing. In here the magisters are cutting, slicing, grinding, smashing. What to do? What to do?
Well, we're gonna leave or die trying.
Poor thing. Poor fool.
Is she trying to fight me? Oh wow. Alright. Hey, Super Tech Boy, thanks for the follow, homie. But I'm ouchie. Ouchie like a bruised knee. That actually was... I know we pivoted from Rogue Trader to that, but that actually was a lot of fun. I don't know what I'm going to play tomorrow. I'm either going to play this, Baldur's Gate, or Crimson Desert. But, yeah, right? It was kind of interesting. But I'll be on again tomorrow. 3 p.m. Central. And yeah, I guess I will see you guys then. Y'all take it.